Alright, so it's another day of Lob Corp, and the last thing we did was tackle on Tifref's core suppression, which took a really long time to go through. Way too long, honestly. I think it was actually like almost an hour, and it was, well, kind of terrifying. Thinking about that, it's going to be the norm later. So, it's going to continue. It's day 38, so the game plan today is to complete Gibra's mission, which is suppress 3LFs, uh, maybe get a core suppression out of the way, and everything should be fine. So how I plan to do this is, first of all, we're gonna leave her alone, and then when she becomes a problem, I will send people to deal with her. 45 minutes. Oh, so the in-game timer is actually based on real life and not just how much you zoom through it. All right. If that's the case, then it's still pretty bad. So that's the game plan for this one. We're gonna upset the army, and we're gonna let this one break out later. And I know he does a lot of like SP black damage, so I would have to be very careful about who I send because I don't want somebody to just freak out because I made a mistake. Should be, okay. So, plan here is, first of all, you are not in this department anymore. We are in this department. I know you wanted to say hello to your friend here, so I'll let you say hello. And I will have to boost up stats because we had a bit of an oopsie. Just a slight of oopsie. So gotta fix it a little bit, just a little bit. How about we do this? We do. I think it should be fine like this. And then we're going to position one of you here. You're going to be on train duty. And then we're not going to bother with the army because we want them to be upset, quote unquote. We're going to build some stats here. And it should be a nice chilled training day for now until something bad happens. Nope, not that. You. And give it to you, and everything should be well. She can work with the piano lady. Yeah, I remember the funny, and you know what? That's not my problem right now. So what do we have today? Okay. Nothing too bad. We just have to focus on doing proper suppression, and then all will be well. I think it's kind of funny how I lost all my level 3 jobbers except for this one. Oh, are they gonna be upset? Hope not. Okay, perfect. Send them back in once they heal. This. Birds out again. Nope, not on Melting Love, so we don't need to worry about it. Just in case, I'm gonna get rid of these guys here. We don't really need them. And they'll probably cause problems. Yeah, train sniped it. It's fine. All right, you wanted to say hello? How do you want to say hello to your friend here? How do you want to say hello to him? I'll let you figure out in the meantime. Doesn't matter? Alright. You're gonna beat him up. While I quickly set this up, what happened here? Your justice is non-existent. We can send you here to do this, and we can send you here to do that. Alright. 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 And I say also unto thee that thou art Joshua, and upon this rock I will build my I didn't get to finish reading it. Alright, I see. When the work result was bad, the counter decreased. When the work result was good, the counter lowered, then blessed the employee who worked with it. Trumpet level 2 emergency occurred, the counter lowered. When the counter reached 0, some employees heard the calling, went to his Canadian Union to be blessed. When the those who have been kissed by shall be reborn as the blessed. Alright, you have been blessed, and based on what I'm seeing here is that it probably has a counter of 1. So, what do you have? What is this? Benediction. Those are good. I see, I can't turn it off. Alright. I can't. Alright, I can't send you back in. Alright. Oh wait, nobody ever actually went to deal with it for shoots. Wait, go, friends. Why not bless everyone? You know, I don't believe that. Strangely, I think that's a very bad idea. It'd be like the same idea as letting this train run. I just, it's a little bit suspicious. Just a little bit. How about you don't deal with that? Oh, great. We need somebody. Wait, this is perfect to let her break out, huh? In that case, do we have employees here? Staff? Yeah, we can. Goodbye. That's a lot more clowns. What the heck? When did we get so many? Anything in here? No? I'll deal with this. Alright. Just making sure. Gonna let her out. I kind of want my boxes back, but I can't do anything about that. Oh. Wait, friends. We need to deal with this one. Where'd they go? They went down there. Alright. No. What I can do is I can send him over here. I forgot to reposition everybody. Did I get the train? Okay. That's fine. So I guess it's just not here anymore. Well, I don't know why there are more clowns, only that there are. I see, up there. Where? Where? Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, you're maxed. Never mind. You can go here. You can do attachment work when you're done. Kind of want those boxes back, but I guess it is what it is. Who else can improve the stats? You can. And I really need more justice workers. There we go. Run, run, run. Bird's broken out again. I need to extract ego, HE, I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still don't trust it, but I want to know more. I'll leave it alone for now. I want to focus on the left first, and then I'll deal with that. Alright, it's broken out. Lovely. What the? Oh. Now, where are you gonna end up? Am I blind? Question is, the answer is yes, I am. Oh wait, we can't reach her here because she's in that particular hallway. Alright, we'll let her alone. We'll leave her alone for now. I'd rather, you know what? Considering it's like 1 million, I think working on him and getting like 10 boxes will not help. We can send Michaela here. Who else? Oh, perfect. We can prepare for that one. So what we can do is we'll have to be careful. Get everybody in the corridor. Well. I want to ignore this. How about we move everyone up here? Yeah, he's fine. So where did she move now? Oh, she's up there. All right. What we can do is have everybody get into this corner. Oh. No, 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 no! Run, run! Ticket. Okay. Oh. Question mark? Yeah. I don't think I have much of a choice, so that's gonna be fun. Let me help you out there. There we go. Melting Love has escaped. That's fine. Go in here. Everybody in here. Go into this corridor. There's not much we can do at this point. You are... I see. Oh my gosh. Where are you ending up now? Okay, so there's that. There they are. So we can move everybody over here. Like this. So they'll be tackling that while these guys will be tackling, this. In the meantime, have everybody go over here. Including you. Yep. And one of you two, make sure you deal with this properly. Stop that. Stop that. No, 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 no. I need you. I need you. Go the other way. The other way. The other way. The other way. Okay. Fine. Fine. I don't care if he has been summoned. It is not his freaking job. All right. I think she did black damage. So, I think everybody here. Let's see. So you resist. Resist, resist, resist. Resist, resist, resist. You don't want to be here. You're uncontrollable. Not resist. You don't want to be here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go a little slow. Oh. Yep. Go on, Spaghetti Gang. You guys got this. Ow. That's a bit painful. Over here. Gonna catch carefully. Unspecified. Over here. Now we look down here. Another one. Might need it. Okay, not too bad so far. What are you doing over here? Okay. Being a nuisance. Okay. One of you get the ticket, and that's fine. Okay, they're fine over there. You should just go back here, honestly. You don't have anything else to do. Everyone in here. Doing fine over here, I think. All right, not too bad. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, are they just... There we go. Should be okay. Is this doing fine? You guys got this? Don't stay in the hallways, please. I'm not sending anybody back until this is finished. All right, they're busy having their kiss section. Ah, okay. Can move everybody here. Move you back. Move you back. Move you back. What? Oh, tell us, when shall these things be? I could not tell you. Actually, can someone help make the bird feel better? There we go. She's down there now. Oh my gosh. All right, friends. Gotta get back to over there. Go Scooby-Doo gang, go. You know, the more you bring attention to something, the more I'm gonna pay attention to it, and I think I'm gonna have to pay attention to the clock. All right, they're out now. That is fine. That's the plan. Do is pile everybody in here. Army is over there. Let's see what the plan is send everybody in there. We're going to take this very methodically at a time. As to say, everybody's in this situation. What we want to do is move everybody into this particular elevator. There's not much we can do right now because it's literally just them. So let us be responsible. Can put you here. Everybody go after that one. You are... Okay. Got rid of the first one. Now we can send them... where is... Oh, that one already exploded. So it's too late for us now. Where's the next one? Send it over here. Black shield. We can't do anything about that one. Oh, great. Big Bird's out. Okay. Let's just, get rid of all of you in a moment. Yeah, I'm letting that one go off. There's nothing they can do at this point, so, best we can do is just kind of, sit around and probably deal with the bird. Because this one has, it has become a problem if I don't deal with it. Yep, don't worry, I got it. The only problem I have is with the train, so I do need somebody to make sure to get it. So I'm going to actually send Angel back there, because if the train goes off, I could probably deal with some intense black damage. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. Angel? Thank you. Oh! Just I'm making sure that that goes off. Yeah, because then after that, this one can go off properly. We can deal with censored. We're gonna go a little bit slow. See where they're going. Where's that one's going off. That's gonna be a little bit annoying to deal with. What? Angel? No. Your job is to go back down here. Okay. Everybody get back into the elevator. Now get back in there. Yeah, I want to deal with the train. That's why. The one I want to send is her. I don't know what they're suppressing. That's over here. Nope. And then we're gonna deal with the bird once they find where he is. You can stay over here, yeah. I want to move as quick as possible, basically. Oh, it's gonna go off. Yep. That's my biggest fear. There we go. Now we need to deal with this one. So, what we can do is we're gonna put everybody in here. Is it gonna go off? Is it gonna go off? I guess, well, I guess because the counters too, it probably it already went off. So in that case, yeah. All right. I'll just let the meltdown deal with this, and then we can assign people to work with it. So for now, we can do. We can just tell people to go back. At least if they're on this layer, everybody else stays in that corridor. Should be okay. I'm not going to this child. The child, they can have their tantrum in peace. Everybody else is staying here until I figure out what to do. I can send agent lower than 5, but I think I could, but I don't. Do I really want to do that? I feel like if I did that, I might lose them. And they have gear that I like, so. Yeah. Makes them insane, but I don't want to deal with the insane employee while also dealing with censored. Not until I learn how to suppress them properly. In the meantime, though, I will continue to raise stats. And just slowly progress. Given that there's no one here, I can start working on Melting Love now. So I can send her to do this. Yeah, because the only other thing I'm really concerned about are the sweepers. So I might actually move people up here. In the meantime, are you fine? Nope. Okay, no, actually I think this is okay. Actually, no. Let's not send new people. Let's be very slow and deliberate. Okay, you had a good result. Just double checking. All right, this was slightly better. Bad or normal, the counter lowered. Melting Love gave a lump of slime to the first employee that performed any work other than repression with it. The lump healed that employee's SP and raised their work success rate. However, further observation needs to determine how the lump's effect changes the state of Melting Love. When the complete repression work, the counter lowered. So she's not allowed to do repression, huh? Let's get these two situated properly. He's almost healed. So you can go back and spend time with the slime. You can do this, and we set up the sweepers. Actually, before that, I don't want to deal with the army in black again, so we're just gonna we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup. Alright, well, Mika's gonna be doing like that. She's quarantined. What we see here is that, where's my third subset of sweepers? Down there. What we can do is we can send everybody in the Scooby-Doo gang over here. Send everybody here to help out with this alongside everyone else under the sun. Just making sure. These guys can work on this one too. They'll also grab this one while they converge. Okay. That's okay. And nobody's up there. It's fine. And they can deal with these ones. There we go. Did we lose anybody? No. Okay, perfect. In the meantime, you go get a ticket. Because we want things to be going well. And then everybody else can converge in here. Alright, perfect. Her justice is maxed out. Perfect. We don't need to worry about any of these. I don't see any meltdowns occurring, so we can just continue on with our lives. In the meantime, employees who are in the same area as the infected employee have a low chance of being infected by the slime. Those who are infected by the slime can be distinguished with a trace of slime on their cheek. Employees who made contact with that also had a low chance of infection. When enough time passed after infection, their skin was completely merged with the slime and infected employees turned to blank. The counter dropped to 0 when the number of secondary infectees took up more than 50% of the department while that one was still alive. And the counter dropped to 0 when they died. And after a series of experiments, found that the spread of the slime can be controlled through insight work. If performs insight work and produces 24 or more PE boxes, as a result, the slime will not infect other employees for 30 seconds. However, please be cautious if less than 24 boxes are produced. Every single that can turn into that. So basically, keep them quarantined. You go here. Bird upset? Okay, bird's not up. Bird should be okay. In the meantime, what we can do is that we can control like raising our stats and just we can be very deliberate, and by being that deliberate, we can avoid problems. I can't select anybody else besides the department. All right. Go deal with it, Talk here. All right, the bird's out again. So yeah, hates repression work. All right. Insight, you can send Gemini in there. We're just gonna slowly raise our stats. And then if the King of Greed comes out, we at least have our Death Ball to deal with it. Why not trade? It doesn't hit anybody. Okay, it didn't hit anybody. That's okay. Wait. Oh, did I lose anybody? Did I lose anybody? Did I lose anybody? I didn't lose anybody. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Train. Forgot about it for a good moment. What an annoying thing. Okay, I'll say that's annoying. Okay, go get the goddamn ticket. Okay. That was way too lucky. If it was just a slightly higher, I would have lost everybody. So if I don't get censored to escape before the next ordeal, I'll just sack someone at that point. Yeah, I can't really do anything because it's like the counter's a bit low. I'd rather be careful and not have her come out again. Slow and long, but that's a good amount of damage. Hello? Oh man, I want those, but I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with it coming out. Alright, you know, maybe I should just sack an employee. Thinking about it, maybe I should. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, one of you grab this. That's fine. All right, who are we offing out of this entire list? I kind of just got Alyssa though, so I don't want to send. Okay, well, Alyssa, you had a good life, but this is for the greater good. Yeah, this is for the greater good. Wait, do they go lower than is bad? Oh. By that logic, then why don't I just oh wait, I don't have repression. Whoops, never mind. Do I? I don't want to look at Alrune more than I have to. What can I do here? Except sack people. Yeah, someone will go crazy. I kind of want to send this person. Just because her gear is mostly salvageable, so should be fine. I think it should be fine. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, hopeless. Okay. Yep. Are you? Quickly go get it. Quickly go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Run. Are you actually? Oh my god, she succeeded. Oh my god. Go get the goddamn ticket. Alright, my mistake then. I expected less out of Charlotte, but she's going back in there afterwards. Nope, you are staying here. Alright, go back in. Yep. So given this situation, this black damage type is black, we want people who will not flop over in 2 seconds and resist black damage to go after, and are also level 5. That's it. Yep, give me a moment, I am just planning how to take care of this properly. They need better gear, honestly. They don't resist that much, and I'm a little bit concerned for it. Like, as much as I want to send a death ball, I also don't want to lose more people. You are banned, Mika. Yeah. Should be fine like this, and then I will give everybody a black shield. Black shield. You can go in here. I'm ignoring that. You can go in here. I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh shoot. She is having a very rough time. Yeah, I want to see if I can keep her alive, basically. All right, perfect. What we can do now is everybody quickly snap her out of this, and all will be well. Because I don't want to lose an employee if I can help it. There we go. All right, perfect. I'll let that finish. In the meantime, we can send Michaela over here. We can send someone to pick up the ticket. Yeah, good missions. And once this is finished, I will end the day. Because I do not care for Everybody, just go over here. I do not care for this thing, whatever it does. I don't want it to do it. All right, perfect. We don't have enough. That's okay. No more meltdowns. All right, perfect. We can end the day here, actually, because I don't want to deal with the dusk. Day 39, Portrait of Another World. This portrait captures a moment is what we're destined to lose. Skin prophecy. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. The final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. So they're all tools and, they exist. I'm ignoring them if they go off. Middle. All right.
Middle.
Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much so that I was able to find my raison d'etre without noticing the time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if this script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that could never end just so that you could tie me into this knot. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? Oh, listen, I know Lobotomy Corporation is an important client and all, but don't you guys renew the contract too often? This place is so grimy, it's like a dungeon. I always get a bad vibe. Please hold for a moment, Rapid Captain. We need to explain what we're doing here to the manager. Oh, he still doesn't know who I am? Go on and explain it quickly, then. This must be the first time you'll participate in a meeting with an outside party, Manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for substantial development and business opportunities. It is also my job to renew those contracts with our associated wings when the moment arises. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I shall handle the rest of the formalities and procedures. Associate wing? What's with that boring introduction? You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time in private, Mew. For now, Mule. For now, let us start the meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to remove your helmet? At least for the duration of the meeting. You're kidding. The helmet is the whole identity of the rabbits. Well, fine. It's whatever. I just gotta brief the content of the contract from my end, right? I mean... Ugh, I'm sick of reading this out over and over. You can just look at the contract for the whole damn thing. Do I really have to say it one more time? As I informed you prior, it's part of the formal procedure. I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Every branch of Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term Company L, however there will be certain exceptions where a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it slide unless it involves the hand or the eye. Company L will provide the energy Company R needs to maintain its operation. This renewal process also includes a prerequisite that invokes a mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. And let's see. Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for the killing of abnormalities. All Rabbit team members will have their memories erased after the completion of their missions. There will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity of the facilities or purposes of this location. And finally, I, as the captain of the Rabbit team, will deploy my team following company R's guidelines and assume the role of command for operations taking place in this facility. That should be everything. Look through the written contract for the finer details. There has been no change in agreement with Company W. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year, just as before. Yeah, sure, it's 1 year for you, but okay then. On a side note, can you please do something about the teleporter to make that process a little bit smoother? I feel like my body's being taken apart piece by piece and thrown out a window. I'm afraid you will need to ask Company W about that. It's out of our control. Gebra, why do you have such an expression? Why are little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here of all places? You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. It's already been concluded that the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. The rhinos will most certainly smash this entire place beyond recognition. And the reindeer, with the exception of the machines that work here, would cause irreversible damage to Mr. Manager over there. Ms. Angela made it explicitly clear to not hurt or affect the manager. We always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm not talking about your damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. What's that? What can you do with that flimsy tin body of yours, huh? You seem much weaker than us now, can't you see that? If you were like how you were once back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. But look at you now. As soon as you set foot into the back streets, you'll be torn limb from limb by those sweepers. The old days when you shredded everything before you into red mist is now lost in the past. Things have changed. You should realize that. If I wanted to, I could tear up a tiny rabbit like you in seconds. Please everyone, we need to focus on the topic of hand. Gebra, our agreement with the rabbit team is to help us be prepared for the worst case scenario that will be beyond our own abilities. I'm certain that you have learned this from your experiences with previous suppressions. The combat skills of the mercenaries sent to us by Company R are on par of those of other wings. We can handle our problems on our own perfectly fine. I can prove it right here, right now if you want. I have compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is that the risk of involving outsiders pales to the potential of our worst-case scenarios. They're worth every penny. However, the rabbits will not intervene with general suppression. Please calm down and analyze the situation reasonably, Gebra. That should be all for renewing our contract. Gebra is the one in charge of the basic suppression process. So if you need any advice or help regarding combat, just ask her. I'm afraid I don't have a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things. Nor do I have anything left to say to you filthy animals. You've done your business. How about you just bunny hop away now? Sheesh, you're being so harsh to a fellow native of the back streets. You wouldn't happen to be mad at me because I made fun of you earlier, are you? Don't act like you know me. I'm not in the mood for your stupid games, so just shut up. I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupt your fight, aren't you? Yeah, I don't need any help from the likes of you. Well, it's not like we're here for a greater cause or some ulterior motive. We just drop by quickly when we're called and vanish without a trace, just the same when it's time. I thought you were just like me, finding joy in the slaughter. But as it turns out, you're just crazy. A complete wacko. We are the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass, but you're different. You used to know who you were supposed to fight, who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. I never expected to see the fabled hero like, well, this. And in a drab basement too. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all her might. Please don't taint the fond memories I have of you. Oh. All the abnormalities have broken out. Everyone here is done for. Dead? All of them? Probably. There won't be any survivors left. The abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You'd best escape now. Gebra, I'm going to take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again, but just in case, I want to say one thing. Please take good care of Isabel and my little Gilly while I'm gone. Are abnormalities able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation? What choice would they make when faced with such a situation? The experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Lady Angela, what should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding bottles left. I have gotten all the results I need from this experiment. The owners are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey, did you just shut down or what? I really should be going. Well, I don't think next we meet will be on such calm waters. The rabbits will leave now. I'm definitely not the hero. Never have been and never will be. I already did one, not again. Alright. One moment, I'm gonna snooze ads real quick. Give us a little bit of time. Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins. They're death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who don't even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of their words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. But I did have that during TIF suppression. No! You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often I have guests here, and I feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me, Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he curiously peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes but had to forget at all costs? From within the tombstones, inside them are those whose sleep are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we called them the well in the speech of this place. We have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember, afterwards, what did you see? The man, that thing. Continue. The man, him, in the well. He passed out. Poor thing. What will happen to him after? Do not worry for him. He wouldn't last a single day with a mind as feeble as his is now. It is much more favorable to sit still and simply watch the grains fall as the sandcastle crumbles, rather than try to reclaim the collapsing castle. I've seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no, thousands of times, maybe more. How are you still fine? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now? It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, this strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originate from a human mind as well? If there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, it is that if I were ever to lose my sanity and I am amuck through the facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminate me with your own hands rather than her. It is the least you can do for a person as confined as I. Oh, well, that's easy. If I had that for Tiff's, I mean, it'd be nice, but I think with her suppression, that I wasn't allowed to do any more missions. Let's expand this one. Alright. So since we have to do a midnight, it could be very, very bad. And I'm probably gonna lose people. Again. Might use. Oh, I'll go with temperance because that's work success rate. Oh. I want this. Because, you know, if we're their dead, then it's like 25% chance. Acquiring ego gifts, 1% to 2%, I don't think it really matters that much, so. In case I get something that's ass. Yeah, I never finished this one. I still have to use it, but I'll probably use it at the end of the day. So since we have to complete the midnight ordeal, I have to hope that whatever I get isn't terrible. And if it is, we are going to lose people. So, do I have any ego? I'm just gonna do some quick admin and then run ads for a little bit. So, Christmas. Sure, you can have oh, nope. You can have this. Hello, Ashley. You can go here. Zilla. Nope. This, you go suit. No suit. That's okay. You don't. What do you mean? Oh my god, I clicked off of them, that's why. Hire another, jobber. Want to know how to make a ton of power? I think I'm fine. I don't really need... Power isn't my issue, it's just getting through the days and everything. But that's just something I can only get through practice. Vera, you can go here. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's Christmas. And, here we go. All right. I'm going to just have a short ad break, get up and get up and stretch and everything, and then we will handle this. Because there's nothing else we can do at the moment, except, you know, exist. Alright, let's continue on. Okay. Let's see what we get. Let's see what happens. Oh, great. Amber Midnight. Alright, well. That's the annoying one with the rabbits. I'm gonna need you again. I want to work on Melting Love so I can extract this, ego pieces. But I see. Alright. What we can do is we're gonna put everyone in here. This is your home now. I'm gonna put you in the corridor here. I'll end those people. I'll end their lives later. And then we will slowly position people properly. And in the meantime, we will slowly work on building stats. For example, I believe Eugene, oh, his fortitude's already, not fortitude, his justice is 100, finally. So we can send Yui there. Do this. You already have the gift? Wait a minute, do you already have the gift? Oh, you do? Okay, never mind. I'm not sending you there. Oh my gosh. Already has the gift. You can go here. Send you here. Send you there. Send you there. We will send black damage. Not a fan. You want the helmet, so I'm gonna let you keep the helmet. You can send Maxim there. And we can keep everybody in this thing here, just so they can grab stuff. Mika, you can... No, if we're doing with the Amber Midnight, I can't have Mika in the rest of the group. But she has one of the great Aleph weapons, so... Okay, what do we do here? What do we do? Who do we send who will not fall over? And, admittedly, you're one of my better ones, so maybe this is just a day where I can't work on, Melting Love much of at all. And if I do, then I can't have her do anything except for extermination. There's not much I can do at this point. She should be fine because she has the censored weapon, but it's like, oh, that's unfortunate. In the meantime, we're gonna just get rid of all of our problems here. He's already gone. That was quick. In the meantime, we can send you here and we can start maxing out our stats. And the portrait, you're just being ignored. Birds has broken out again. What's new? Nothing's new. You could send you here, Rogan. I think you'll be fine. No, actually we can send you here. Not a big deal. And then who can improve the justice? You're far and away, but I think you'll be fine. I guess we could keep Maxim there. Where is Maxim? Did she just... Yeah, she just ran back. Alright. We can keep her over here. Move their first shoots here. Yeah, he'll be fine. We can send you, or not nearly maxed. So we can send you here. And then all will be well. Yep. Yep. Everything is calm so far, so we have the dawn. That's gonna be a little bit annoying, but probably not the end of the world. And then we should have the clowns show up. Deal with them. They can do... That's... Yep, that's a clown. Okay, that's fine. And then these... You can go deal with this. You can go deal with that. Everybody here can help out with this. We don't want to tolerate many breakouts today. Make sure it's very calm. It's a very nice day out before it inevitably gets ruined with the midnight. And you can go back in the meantime. She'll be fine. You can go over here. One of you grab the ticket here. You can go in here. Almost done. Anybody who needs an extra boost in temperance, you can go here. And everything should be fine so far. Should be a very chill day. Go, wait, no. I want you to do this. And then I also want, I want to raise my level 3 up a little bit, just so it's fine. Not again. Alright, you know what? Never mind. You're not going there. Alright, Alyssa. Sorry, take one for the team. I don't know what he does, but take one for the team. She'll be fine. Put it back. All I know, bad things happen. And then, who else needs to work on their fortitude? You do, but your justice is very high. Bit too high, Charlotte, because of those stats, and that actually upsets me a little bit. Because now I can't use Funeral of the Dead Butterflies anymore. Except for him. Then is Rusty maxed out? He is, so he just has Fortitude and Justice left over. What we can do is we can send Veer over here, and it should be fine. Then we can have Rusty improve his Fortitude by dealing with the burb. And then you can go over here and deal with the piano lady. Wait, there's no clock. Perfect. So you just have to get normal with this guy. All right, perfect. Okay. Doctor. 1, 2, 10 million unique PE boxes. Zayn. Zayn. Just want to put it out there. Zayans, huh? What a concept. We can. You'll probably be. Nah, I might not be fine actually. Might encounter a little bit of difficulties. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh shoot. Someone deal with it. Therefore shoots. We can send Yui back there. Yui, where are you? Yui, my friend. The person who surprisingly did not die yet. And we can just keep Alyssa quarantined in that area. Do we have enough? We do. Adoration. Yeah, Zayn. You know who's also Zayn? The Army in Black, and you know they proved themselves not to be that case. I'm watching you. She should be fine. Might cause her to break out, but I don't think it's too bad, because we can at least handle her. As long as we don't keep people in hallways, it should be okay. Yeah, like in terms of energy, you see that we're already almost done, so I don't think that's the problem here. Again? Okay. Alright. Well, you know, that's a damn shame. Kayla. One of you get back. Can you just not melt down? Thank you. I appreciate if you do that. If you don't melt down. And then we can send one of you here. There we go. Who else needs to work on their prudence and temperance? That answer is everyone. Question mark? I guess I could send you there. Is she gonna make it in time? Where is she? I don't think she's going to make it in time. All right, lesser to evils. Let's send Kinsley there. I don't like it either, but I'd rather control who's getting the totally benevolent blessing that clearly nothing will go wrong in. I should probably work on improving Gemini's stats as well because I got that extra cap increase. Are you gonna be fine? All right, good. So the secret is get normals. Perfect. I can beat this game now. Just have to be careful. You can go back there. We can send you over here. Yeah, her temperance is already 120. Green noon. So what we want to do is we want to get rid of some employees who might be a problem. Don't mind me, just making my life easier. I don't want to deal with the army in black today. So let's get rid of them. You don't really need everybody. It's for the greater good. Just ignore all the employee deaths, but it's for the greater good. Yep, that'll be fine. We can send over here, and we can send these over here as well, and then we can save ourselves the trouble. They'll be fine down there, but just in case, let's send people over there, because there's two. This might be a little bit tight, so we'll have to be careful. But let's go a little bit slowly. Should be fine. Just fine. You can go help if you like. Having any issues here? Any issues here? Nope. Are they fine over here? Yep. They've dealt with the problem. Perfect. Now we can keep people working while the last one is somewhere. So we can have what we can do is we can put we can have you work on this for a little bit, and then we can have let's see, what do we do? Who can you can go here. Doesn't seem to be any issues. Are you all okay? Just making sure. And just in case, I don't think I'll need it, but you know, it'd be nice to have it. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we can do that. You'll be fine. Talk here, you're fine. I don't really need to babysit you anymore, which is pretty great. But just in case. Perfect. The last one is down there. Army is a little bit upset though, so what we need to do is have everybody go over here. And we're going to upset the murderer. You're gonna get this. And someone is going to go in here and upset him. Go team, you got it. Hey. We can do this. And we can have Maxim continue to work with Censored. And everything should be well. Bird's broken out again. Nobody's surprised. I guess I can have there we go. You can work on that to make the bird feel a little bit better. Meantime, you can work with this. And you should be fine anyways. And then all will be well, and we will not forget the train a third time. Not a third time. Maybe once or twice, but not the third. Go back in there. Murder is broken out again. Nobody's surprised. Perfect. And then we can just have everybody huddle up in here. Then we can have he'll be fine. Everyone will be fine. Thank you. I can ignore that. You can go and quickly do this. You can quickly go do that. Grab your ticket. Put it back. Everything, all is well. Wait, where? Okay, Mika's over there. You can have her work in here. He'll be fine. Have someone grab the ticket again. Oh my god, this ticket is going to be the end of me. And then just continue going through our day and nothing bad should happen. Ideally. Is the bird feeling better? I need to know. He is. Alright, perfect. So we can continue sending people to build up their temperance. And we're just gonna slowly go... So, we see the clowns. That's the only thing I'm kind of annoyed about are the clowns. Because chasing them will not be fun. And I think we have to kind of deathball it because of just how annoying they are. So we can just have everybody pile up in the elevator. Grab this. You can go in here as well. And we will do this slowly and deliberately, and nothing bad will happen. We have enough for the suit. Oh, that's actually a really nice suit, honestly. I want to try out that weapon. She doesn't have the gift yet, though. So, back to the mines with you. And who else needs to work on their prudence? Or temperance. We can just send somebody over. Wait for the clown show to show up. Probably when melting low. 12%. Nah, it's fine. We could just send somebody else to work with something. Send her to grab this. She should be healed, and then we can send her to deal with censored once more. And then... Of course you spawn in here. Of course. There we go. Alright. Where are the other clowns? You get to be put back here. Clown. Oh. Literally at the other side of the world, huh? Everybody move up. Move back. Red shield. Beat him up. Scooby-Doo gang, you are not done. Gang goes here. Half of you go over here. And where's the third set? Down there. Okay, that's okay. That's not too bad. What's important is making sure that oh wait, no, that might be a little bit bad. Okay. The other two go over here. Deal with this problem, and then all will be well. Actually, no. It's a bit too late for that. So what we can do is, given the situation, what we can do is we can actually do a Deerfray Shoots request, and it should be fine. There we go. Oh, never mind. That killed the... Okay. Oops. Did not realize that the army would be upset about that. But here we are. You go back. And you go help. We have made a slight error in our judgment. Just a slight one. Is she gonna be okay? I mean, it's gonna be annoying if Arun gets out, so I think we have to deal with this one. Where's my Scooby-Doo gang? My Scooby-Doo gang is okay. They are kind of split up, so I need them over here. All right. Train is fine, behaving. Everybody go after the evil heart. Everybody, we need you all in this elevator. Stat. Never mind OP. Everybody's deal with that heart actually. Big Bird's out again. All right. Who's surprised? No one. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? We want to, I think, well, I mean, this means I'm cleaning up my employees more quickly. So it's not really that bad. Can just do this. Oh my gosh. How does the physics work? Just goes here and does this. I'm curious. I kind of want to know. What? Let me help you with that. All right, half of you go this way. You know what? It's okay. Funeral escapes. It's not too bad. You guys need to deal with this one. Is there one here or one here? No. You can go and do this, and then we will deal with bad things when the time comes. Let's put them in here, actually. Yep, that's okay. Where is the clown now? Okay, behind us. Let's deal with it first, and then clean up. So long as we're careful, it'll be fine. Oh, did they go the wrong way? Oh shoot! Wait! Everybody, run the other way! Run! There we go. Down we go. Let's make it a little bit easier on us. Get the train. You are talk here. I don't know what you're doing, but you're going over here. Let me help you with that. So we see the birds up there. What we can do is that we can get rid of funeral, put it back where it belongs. Your counter is 1. Never mind. Actually, don't work on it. We're done with you today. Train's okay. Have everybody go after the butterflies. Seabird's up there, so we can just do this. Move here. Are you gonna decide on the location, Bird? Let's just meet him on the other end. Pick up the train. In the meantime, let's play cleanup. Do the clerks. And then we can handle the Amber Midnight. Yep, I have slowdown bullets, but should be fine. It's just a matter of Bird's broken out again. Who's surprised? No one. Go back in. Move up here. Move here. Move up here. Down here. Move here. Alright, perfect. Yeah, so it's not too bad in this case, and Punishing Bird is just honestly doing its job at that point. So, we're going to slowly force out the Midnight. And I'm going to put Alyssa... Honestly, I'm going to put her over here because that's the safest way for her to exist at this point. And we will slowly force out the Midnight with very little clerks, if none at all. So there should be no issues about the army in black getting upset again. And then we can just deathball it while we send the rapids to deal with the other half. Because it would suck to have to deal with army in black again while also dealing with the Midnight. So we can also just boost our stats in the meantime. Really shouldn't be a problem. And nobody needs to be babysat except for the train, but that should be fine. We can actually send Maxim here to just kind of alternate with both, and should be pretty safe. And if someone panics, we can suppress that too. And that is the plan. So nothing will go wrong. I hope. At this point, I just have a bunch of duct tape, just like with my plan, and it's like, yep, everything's fine. You can send someone like Velasquez in there. Should be okay. So the next one we enter in will trigger the Amber Midnight. Let's grab the train real quick and then trigger it. Let's send her back in there. Alright, where are we working with? Right there. Alright. Mika might be in danger. Where is the other one? It's in Central. You know, why don't I just, let's just be smart about this. We're gonna wait for that one to, because Mika's in there, I can't send the rabbits in there. I have to send the rabbits into Central. And I'm just gonna make sure that Mika does not try to come. She's gonna have to deal with this problem on her own. This is her problem. Like, there's no way around it. She is screwed in that area. Now it's in disciplinary, so she can't even deal with that right now. I guess I could send someone to deal with the insects in the meantime. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, shoot. You, Maxim, I need you to be in here. Well, that was quick. What can we do? What can we do? One's over there, the other one's in there. Can't deal with that many bugs on our own. It's in there. That's kind of gross, but we can now have Maxim go in here. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine. Making some really interesting squelching sounds though, not gonna lie. So, what we need to do is, we need to get rid of, these things before they cause more problems. What? Dude, Rusty's dead again? I literally just got... Oh my god, no! Did they just get bitten? Did they just get one shot or something? Oh, well, I mean, the fizz down is probably my fault, but like... It will suck to lose all my Snow Queen gear, but that's fine. Did they just explode? Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, I see why they explode. So that's literally my fault. So you have to be very careful while grabbing those. I see. That's the problem I had right now. I am just gonna... You know, I will rebuild Rusty at the end of the stream in case he ever comes back, so we can be like, hey, I'm a good manager, trust me. Is she going to be fine? Yeah, I think she'll be fine. Up there. Got it. So So we can now move everybody in here. And it should be fine, I think. Is she fine? Yeah, she's fine. She literally has no issues. There's just so many bugs. Alright. Out of all the Scooby-Doo gang here, we're gonna send you guys over this way. And as soon as it causes problems, we're gonna leave. You know, I don't get how people can say that Violet Midnight's the worst, because this is already the worst so far my frame rate. I'll say it. You can send it back there. Do not forget the train. So that should be fine. She is doing fine on her own. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. Anything in there? Nope, that's fine. Move everybody in here. Red shield. Everybody deal with the bugs in here. Now, if I were, infestation, I would, of course, pick the worst apartments to go to. So, in this situation, I would have no choice but to just kind of sit and wait. Seriously? The alarm's gone? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I guess we can say for now just 07 to the 3 people we lost so far. Meek is still, that hurts a lot. We can send them over in here to play cleanup. What? Did they just one-shot? Oh my gosh, I lost so many people. Yeah. That's... Wow! They don't mess around. Alright, my apologies then. So basically, do you go after the big one right away, or you just don't go after any of them? I don't think this is a reset, but it's rather just, we'll get through it once, and it should be fine. Alright, where's the other one? Mika's still alive? That's good. She is honestly on her own. Yeah, I'll probably use slowdown bullets on the big one, because that one is just honestly really terrifying. Let's send people who, only people who have pretty good resistance to red damage. At this point, I don't want to lose any of my super heavy hitters. And we will give them all red shields. Everybody go in here. Now, oh my gosh, there's so many bugs. Where is the other one? Oh, okay. Do you just don't want to be here right now. That's okay, I guess. Have our strong heavy hitters. 07s to everyone, by the way. Do this, this, and this. They should still have the shield, so it should be okay for them. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, my frame rate is suffering just a little bit. Now, if I were... Oh. I see. In the meantime, Maxim... Oh my... Okay, the memory is, it's... Is this really LobCorp? Dude, this is awful. I guess I can have, Mika play Exterminator for now. Or... Yeah, I can have her play Exterminator. She'll be fine. This is what actual LobCorp is. It's awful. I'm just gonna let it vibe. Well, yeah, there's not much I can do at this point. As long as I don't look over there, everything's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Where are they going next? Do not say in the middle. Okay, it's in disciplinary. Well, she is not doing anything except playing cleanup. Do this. Who can resist red very well. They're the only ones who are going to escape or actually deal with the problem. All right, back in you go. We're getting the train. It only gets better, huh? Okay. I don't like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move everybody over here. See where it moves. Ends up. Where did you go? You're back there again? Oh my. Can you come up? I'm busy playing Exterminator. No. Mika, you stay here. Where are you ending up now? Where? 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 Rabbits, can you come back? I need you again. Just for a little bit. Haha. Where did it go? I'm actually curious. Where did it go? Get the ticket. Where? Did I just lose it? Yeah, oh. Okay, I get I get the problem now. You're just like... oh my gosh. So theoretically, I could use the slowdown bullets to just keep it around longer, right? I'm gonna wait for it to move. So let's try this. And let's have everybody deal with it. I don't think that really did anything, honestly. So that was a bit of a waste of a bullet, but... eh. Go back down here. Is there any up here? Nope. Okay. What we can do is, we can put everybody in this elevator here. I'm gonna do this. Wait for it to move. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick, because I wanted to get this done first. It's up there again. It's up there. Alright, we finally dealt with that. Now we just have to play Exterminator and find where this last set of insects have moved around. She's fine over there, surprisingly. And then all will be well. So, considering our facility, let's start raising people. I feel bad for all the people we just lost. All the work, it's gone. Yeah, let's get everyone back. Except for you. Alright, well, we survived the ordeal and we lost a good chunk of people, but it is what it is. Let's have, oh, right, I don't have Neville anymore to upset the murder. That's unfortunate. You will be fine. So we're just gonna play cleanup and then all will be well. And then we can send one of you to pick this up in the meantime. They're fine. Somebody go cheer up the bird. At this point, there's not much else we can do. And then afterwards I can take a break, because, man, midnights are not fun. Really, really not fun. I got the amber one, which apparently isn't the worst, but it still killed a good it still killed like 5 agents of mine, and it really slowed down my computer's like FPS quite a bit. Yeah, like it was a matter of just like, all right, we're going to properly exterminate them one at a time, but it takes so long because it's chasing them everywhere. I've never experienced a violet midnight, but that's apparently the worst one. So, you know, we'll see when we get there. Michaela, you are in the realm of the other world. Certainly an experience, you know, I don't doubt that. It's just a matter of sometimes things happen, as they say. Same with this one. I don't mind losing Alyssa to it. Still don't know what it does, but, you know, we'll figure it out. What are you doing here? He just wants help, allegedly, yeah. You know, that's fair. But, you know, what if I don't need his help? I know it's a very hot take, but maybe I just don't need it. Oh, that's not good. Are you gonna make it? Nope. Where is the bullet coming from? Where is it coming from? Oh, wait. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I learned that as long as I do normals with him, he won't help, quote unquote. Which is fine with me, because I don't want to know his help, given that he has a lot for his escape information. Anyways, once we finish our energy quota, that's fine. I am hoping I can do it before ads play, because I can't snooze again, which is unfortunate, but you know, here we are. Which parts did I mod here? So specifically, it's specifically, it's basically like I get the more information here instead of just the Roman numerals. I also get to see success rates instead of just low, common, high. And there's some things like select QOL, but I don't really use that. And it fixes some other bugs like with attack speed. So that I don't know specifically which, but it's not too bad. But it's not like, hey, I get to keep my agents if I rewind. And yeah, extra elevators as well. Let me see. So in lieu of ads, I hope they're not playing, but if they are, basically, oh, I mean, if they aren't, but yeah, it's basically to just make my life a little bit easier, but ultimately, it still relies on my ability to manage, and if I'm terrible, everyone's gonna die. And that's totally fine, because like, I think QL is okay, but I don't want to make the game so easy that I don't end up like really learning from the experience. That's why for things such as keeping the trained employees when you mem repository, I don't really think that's part of it. Yeah, it saves time, but it's also like part of the grind to actually do that. If that makes sense. Just moving people around. I don't know if you have nitro or not, but basically, it's a matter of just making sure that most of the jank in the game is gone, while also keeping like more of the iconic jank is what I was told when I was given the mod. I think I have like a modded command. I should probably edit that so it lists specifically what it does, rather than just being like, I'm just rattling off the top of my head. No problem. No worries. Honestly, there's like a ton in the mod pack was given, like queuing employee orders and like creating control select groups, or just things like to automate it, but I don't really use those. I'm too used to just having to send them one at a time, and I feel it's more of like I'm more engaged with the game if I actually do that rather than just I let the game play itself. If I wanted to play let the game play itself, I'd probably play a different game. Either that or just be like one of those just chatting streams, and I don't really have anything scheduled for here on Twitch for that. But overall, the game's fun. I just feel bad whenever I lose people, because it's like, oh, well, you know, I kind of needed them, and I don't have them. And because I already memory pulled once, I can't really get them. There's no guarantee I get them back. I was almost done with Rusty, and he's been sent to the Shadow Realm. Again? What happened? Okay, alright. Alright. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, but like, so it's pretty fun. And honestly, it's nice to see experiences where I'm like, I don't know what's happening, and then, oh, everyone's dead. Luckily, I have not had a situation where my entire facility was wiped out yet. But, you know, I feel confident in this game. I say as I forgot about the train earlier today. That was a moment. Alright. Alright, Scooby-Doo gang. Deal with the Christmas knockoff. Give it time before the mobs teach me my place in this game. Yeah, don't worry. I understand. I understand the situation I'm in. I want to keep Maxim in here. She can do this. You can grab the ticket. You'll be fine. Everything's just fine. Just fine. We just need to get the energy. Alright. Cleared the mission. Ignore the deaths. We don't have 5 people dead. It's, I did try to call the rabbits in the midnight, but then the one of the worms left them central because that's where it was, and then they said peace. So the rabbits tried their best, if nothing else. All right. So what I plan here is I now have the re-extract. We have the mountain smiling bodies. We have the day an apple fell in the garden, promised the witch's heart shattered, and blood covered the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running away. I'll re-extract after about a minute. Try again. All right. I honestly want to go back to the mountain. I kind of like them, and they're pretty tame so long as like bad things don't happen. But at the same time, we get like new people. You know what? I'm gonna go safe. We just have to make sure that someone's dealing them, they have full HP. That's pretty easy to do. Dots? Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Is that a dig at my management ability? Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did all right the first couple of times, but then one day... Well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you need to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. You know what? Sure, I'll continue watching, why not? This is a bonding experience or something. Are you starting to enjoy this? I would love to see more, but... Oh, okay. But let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continued. Thoughts. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gone up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of cliff-off deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How many more must we be accustomed to the darkness to fully encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know, brown nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our layer. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed, sir. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Saphira. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, Chesed, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gone into you, Gabura? You're able to control the deterrents, aren't you? We need to increase the level of cliff-off deterrents right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gabura, no one is allowed to touch the controller cliff-off deterrent without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed? You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you're the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the cliff-off deterrents, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Gabra and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gabura is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabura. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gabura has failed to control her enmity and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should have known best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed these kinds of things, Chesed. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day listening to your classical music. I would think that I am providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrents. Ooh, nice music. Alright everyone, let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the... I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... well, let's just say I've showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I had never had experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. Well, those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Can I not hang up the intercom, please? Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent and held a high social position and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there's no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. Suppression Saphira's core required, alright? Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I've always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. We reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my single call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here. It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing, for the future will bring you much more pain to bear. That's pretty easy. You may have noticed, but we never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into this battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze but a tear or mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation's been sorted out. Shh. Miss Gebra, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Tifrith is investigating the cause of this situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up. I said I can still fight. 31 ego damaged. 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little twig. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. And now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there would be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers. Sometimes ones I dearly miss. Sometimes I see Christopher and Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Saphira utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, and practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapon. It was kind of funny to see Tifref and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle, covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Missing your arm? Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you might think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they are astounding things. Even after plying through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. And finally, my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up. And eventually, her efforts saved Bee and I from death. Oh, guess we're gonna collect her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she was through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Alright. Let's put Mountain over here. Should be fine. Chance of acquiring ego gifts. I'll do this because honestly 25% is not big enough, but oh, I was supposed to expand it. Whoops. Guess I'll do it afterwards. I'm gonna get up for a moment, just take a quick break. Not an ad session, I'm just thinking of what to do right now. Be right back. Alright, so, court suppressions. I don't know. You know what? I think it's worse to have, meltdowns here, so let's do this court suppression today. But let's hire some people. We will need it. We, lost a fair amount of people. Especially in the control team, so we're gonna need to hire a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Maybe we can extract some ego. Do I have anything good? Wow, I really have not looked at Scarecrow at all, huh? Whoops. I just kind of forgot about him. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have any suits, so I'm gonna grab this. You can have, you can have this. terms of weapons, one moment. Who is someone who has survived? Solemn Lament. Okay, kind of like that. What is this? Reduces the movement speed of the target for 3 seconds. Target also takes additional black damage for an amount of time. He gets to throw liquid at them. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious. We'll give you this too. Adoration. For type shields created with more than 10 damage is taken while HP is under 20%. Movement speed is reduced by 50% for 3 seconds after the shield is activated. Alright, Eugene, you are somehow still functioning, surprisingly. Let's give you a weapon. Let's give you... this one. And we can give a, let's check everybody's weapon. Who has the baton now? You do? Let's give you Solemn Lament and, Cobalt Scar. You survived this long, River. You deserve that much. Can we... oh, I just forgot about this, huh? Here we go. This here. But it should be fine. Does anybody have any, like, Teth armor? I just want to double check. That would be a bad idea in this situation. Oh, you do. Yeah, you don't want that. Let's give you our galaxy. H.E. Kinsley is still alive somehow. Same with Ashley, which is very surprising because I expected him to bite the bullet a while ago. George endured weak. Let's give this to you, Ashley. And let's give... endured weak. Yeah, let's hire one more person. We'll put this one in, put them in training. And then we will give this to... we'll give, Haru... Christmas. And they get the, pleasure weapon. And it should be fine. I just need to stop losing people. Speaking of which, I should probably actually, double check my stuff. Nope. There's... everything is bought that I can. I should probably do a little bit of his later. Their face shoots. Oh yeah. Your suit. Hello, how goes the management? Well, Fanatical, I am going to be taking on Chesed's core suppression, and I lost, quite a few people, in my last day, because I was dealing with a Amber Midnight, and they exploded. To put it mildly. So, it is going great, until it's not. But let's hope it doesn't reach the not phase. So I'm just preparing and hoping nothing bad happens. I'll leave that alone. I don't think I need it. If I need to extract more gear, that'd probably suck, but... would it really be useful though? Do I have anybody who would actually use it? Yeah, so I'm just currently doing some last minute planning, and then I will take it on and hope nothing too bad happens. Because if it does, I guess I'll be going over my usual time. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's hire more people. I will need it. I think I'll need it. Hire. And we'll give Brown Ego suit. You get this Moonlight. Oh, it actually looks pretty nice. Resistances aren't very good, but it looks nice, so I'll allow it. And then let's hope we lose nobody, because I will not be able to hire anybody else at this point. So let's put them here. As you can see, I'm at the point where I'm starting to be very, very afraid. Alright, let's begin the core suppression and see what happens. Alright, what are you doing? And can you can over that coffee? Red, yeah. I will try to figure it out. By the way, I don't want any tips during suppressions unless I'm really hard stuck. So, we'll see. I also need to get this information eventually. I'll use it at the end. So, given this situation, want to move everybody here, here. I want to have somebody use this. Someone who I don't mind leaving alone. Over here. I'm not gonna work on Melting Love if I don't have to. Once I do, I'll probably move everybody away. White, that's okay. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. What was it? Yeah, okay. Black damage, that's not good. We'll send Talker over here. Insight. Where is, there you go. Gemini. Send you over here. Who would be... You'd be fine. I need to get her justice up to max, though. Do this. Everybody keep the bird happy. Should be fine. Defray shoots. Actually, no. I wanna... We'll send Defray shoots. For the Defray shoots. Send this. Yeah. Alright, so it says R. RWBP. Red, white, black, pale. I'm gonna go out a limb and try this. Because he doesn't do a lot of damage. But I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to red shield her. So, I'll wait for her to go over. In the meantime, wait. I want to assign somebody. You are on wait, actually, someone's on train duty. Never mind. You get to stay here. There we go. You get the red shield. The more detailed information. So this one, I am not 100% sure because I got this mod pack from another guy, but it's essentially that particular mod just so I don't end up accidentally overtraining. I guess it's just kind of like an offshoot where he's because the guy he said who gave it to me, he worked on it, so I think he made those tweaks to that more detailed mod. Sorry if that's not clear, but I'm just like, I don't know. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, it just broke. Okay, well, I guess we can't do. So do 2, 3. Anything bad happening? Train, by the way? Okay. Wait, what the? Five. That's double damage. Okay. Well, shoot. That is double damage. All right. We have to be very careful then. So, I think it's fine so long as we don't have any fails. But if that's the case, then I'd rather not send anybody to this one, because if there are fails, then they could get infected. All right, that's my understanding of the situation right now. You're on ticket duty. You are not leaving. So I can just send... Yeah, they're taking so much damage. Oh my gosh. Here, go. You'll be fine. You have to be kind of careful then. All of you, go over here. We can send her back in here. You got the gift already. This guy's giving out like candy. Is she fine? Yeah, she's fine. Who has good white resistance? So actually, this would be pretty problematic if I didn't send Gemini there, because he has that healing. Okay, that's good. That's good information. We can use this. In the meantime, someone grab this. So what I see right now is not too bad. I just have to be careful about how much damage I'm taking. Galaxy Ego. This one? Yeah, our Galaxy, yeah. It's pretty nice, but I just don't want to deal with the child. Speaking of which, I should probably... Whoops. Whoa! Black damage. Alright, cool. I can't work on this anymore. Bad things happen. And I can't work on this anymore. These bad things happen. I don't want to do. Oh my god. Okay. I can sacrifice you to this, I believe. So, do you both do? No, you do white damage, so you are okay. We can continue working on you here. But if it's black damage, I can't do that. Okay. I'm assuming that's the gimmick, that basically they take double damage depending on what's shown here. So, wait, what's happening today? Green noon. Okay, green noon. We can do this. If they just melted down just now, I would be a little bit sad. Just a little bit. So what we can do is we can send black damage. It's gonna suck, but she'll be fine, probably. But just in case, we'll do this. Should be fine. We just have to be pretty careful how we approach this. But I absolutely cannot work with centered right now. If it's not 2x, maybe 3x? Well, actually, no. Wait. Okay, so does 2 to 3 damage. I sent Odalie. Wait. I can math that. Odalie, who has 0.8, so she only takes half of it. 5? That's awful. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I absolutely cannot look at either of those right now. That would suck. That's awful. It's foul. I'll still work with it, but that's foul. You can send him in here. You are white damage. You'll be fine. 2/3 of Brown's HP and SP. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know, I'm a little bit terrified. Just a little bit. All right, you're fine. That's fine. I'm gonna keep you in here. Keep everybody in here in case there's a Violet Dawn. That would suck. You are white damage, so you're okay. You can do this. You can do this. Yeah, let's just be very careful. Let's do this. Get the ticket. Question mark? I'm just gonna wait. Let's be safe. And then, no, actually, no. Given how dangerous it is, let's send Maxim in here. And then... Wait, this is pretty cool music. Wait, clear up. I can't see. No, I can't see the rain. Okay, quickly, go. Deal with the problem. Bad things happen if we don't deal with the problem. Everybody here, deal with the problem. Oh, this is really cute EDM. You're currently drawing an abno right now? Oh, which one is it? Go, friends, go. We got this. Little Red. All right. I've yet to meet that one, but I hope that it goes well. Drawing can be an absolute nightmare. I still have to draw my emotes for this, so I'm also in pain. Grab this, please. Nope. There we go. Got a sketch layer. Nice. I got that. Okay, that's not too bad. Pale and white damage. All right. We can now officially have you can have you work on this again. So we can't work on the army. Let's see what we can do here. We can send you here. Luckily, I have nobody who can do pale damage in my facility, which is all fun. And white damage, so just in case, let's do this. Wait, yeah, we can. Should be okay. I just can't work with Il Pianto de la Luna. Sensors could melt down. Oh, I dealt with censored ones, and I'm assuming the SP damage it does the first time happens as well if it breaks, and I don't. That's terrifying. I'll say that's very terrifying. We can at least work with the bird again. Go, bird, go. We can't work with that. Oh no, that is something I also experienced because for me, I'm used to drawing males. So when I have asked to draw females, then I'm like, is this too thin? Or is this too thick? At least when I'm drawing legs. I'm like, is this right? And then I just never finish because I'm like, oh, well, that's depressing. Let's send you over here. You should be fine. I'll use this at the end just so I can get the extra read. Are you white damage? You're both white damage. All right, cool. I guess I can't do anything. Are you also white damage? Okay. Well, guess we're going a little bit slow. When? Haru, where? We had you for like 2 seconds and you just dropped everything. Alright, okay. My apologies then. I don't know how. They're just dead. It wasn't even like, it's not even like the black damage up. They just fell over. Suit is weak to black, yeah. Even if it's weak to black, I just don't think that she would have fallen. Like, yeah, it's 1.3, but I think she had at least a lot of HP to deal with it. Yeah, maybe there was during this transition. Like, I don't know if these damage boosts happen when you immediately swap over. Because that's the case, then that is my bad. Oops. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We literally just got them and it's like, you got censored. All right, Gemini, you've done your job. That's all we need to do. We need you to get censored. We can send you back in here. Wait, actually, no, you're not healed yet completely. I guess we can work on getting his temperance up. So, we can do this and, where is Alice? Where did I put her? She's in Central Command. Okay, gotcha. So you can push her. No, you already have censored. Who would be good? I want to raise his temperance up. Yeah, the only pale damage abnormality I've seen was Judgment Bird, but I got him during my first attempt and didn't know how to handle him. So, well, I was able to get his ego suit and weapon. I had to memory pull that run because it was just so bad, to put it mildly. Yeah, but I was also told if I see the bird, get him. I need to collect birds. So I will collect birds. So what I can do right now is that I can set one person to finish work with their Freyschut, like this. And then for the next one, I'll send someone to one sin. And if they do that, then everything will be fine. Because one sin doesn't really do much damage at all. So even if I send somebody, it shouldn't be a problem. So that's what I see as the strategy right now. So nobody's going to do. So what I can do is, I can send somebody who can handle white damage. Yeah, because it doesn't do much at all. It should be fine. So I can send you to do this. And it should be okay. Red and black damage. Alright, good. Bro. Okay, what if you just go if you go over here? Who am I willing to lose? I'm willing to lose you. Okay, so the plan is that... Yep, isolation protocol. I do have the plan. So, where is Mika? Mika, come back. Rest of you, get the hell out of here. And not only that, be gone. I know of your danger. So given it's red and black, that's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie, but we can work with this. It just means, however, that we can't really do much. Specifically this one, that's the one that I'm concerned about, but, no. Gemini, where are you? I need you to work on this, because you will be fine if something bad happens. Problem is though, I can't work on many of my high level abnos. So we see noons happening, and that should be fine. It's just a matter of being a bit careful. I got a couple of agents with crazy good black resist, but I just don't want to risk it right now. It's better to be safe than sorry. Is what I've learned through these suppressions. And I already lost one employee because I thought it would be fine, but didn't. Are you done? Yeah, so she's fine because she had the sensor weapon. It's healing her. So I can just send her. Oh, she's white damage. Okay, so I can send her in here. So that's fine. Nothing bad seemed to be happening over here. You can grab this, and we will just slowly go through the process. So I see noons happening, and I'm going to. Yeah. Goodbye, friends. It's for the greater good. Especially over here. It's for the greater good. My greater good. So we do this. The plan is we do this, and we're very slow and deliberate. And all will be well. That's one employee. That's okay. Let's over here. Nope, you guys are fine. Specifically training. That's. Sorry, Hod. I know you're a good person, but it's for greater good. This is my greater good. Move everybody in here. There we go. That should be enough. I have never listened to Romanian wedding music before, but I might give it a try after this, if it's that good. We'll see. First of all, okay. That's black damage. No. No. You are staying here. This is your isolation protocol. We can do this, and we can do this. Or, there we go. Should be okay. A link, I think I have links disabled on my chat. So probably, actually, I think it should be fine because I don't think Nightbot should bop you for it if you want to send it. Do this. We can send Michaela this way. Either that or you can send it after stream. I don't think the bot should be active afterwards. So, slowly, deliberately, we're doing this properly. I'm just like constantly looking at this wheel because I'm worried it's gonna change without me noticing, and then it's just like, oh well, you just got Lobotomy or something. Should have paid attention, or you know, should have been a good manager, as they say. Oh, yep. All right, Nightbot. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Did not realize Nightbot was going to do that anyways. Don't worry about it. Let me look at the chat moderation. Yeah, I see. It just did not. It did not disable the links bot, but the links tab when I did that. So It's fine. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I got the link anyways, so I will look at it afterwards. Thank you very much for sharing. Alright, I'm gonna re-enable it now, unless anybody else has any other links they want to share. This. Okay. Get the train to show up in the right way. I remember every time that I had the train go out, I was very lucky that it didn't hit more than one person. Because it could have been so much worse. Train on a 5x black damage, I think everybody's just dead. There's no question. So one more work after this, and then I will go to one sin. No, actually I can do one more work after this, I think. I'll just send somebody competent. Just in case it swaps over. Because it's going to be noon, which would be bad. Let's send Tokyo here. Should be fine. Okay. Get the train ready. I'm going to execute a couple people just for my sanity. Everything seems to be pretty clear because I don't want the army in black to come out. And I'm mentioning it several times because every time they come out, something bad happens. Alright, so given the situation, now we can send somebody here to deal with one sin. The saw blade robots, yeah. So that's why I'm a little bit concerned, because if it's red damage, people are gonna melt. And it's just like that. So, we will have to have everybody, yeah. Red shields, ranged weapons, yes, that's the plan right now. As we can see. I think she'll be okay because she can just handle herself. These guys got jump scared. They got jumped. Red shields. I'm gonna go slow in this case. Everybody here, you're going in the corridor and all will be well. We're gonna go slow. Yeah, cause oh, that's not gonna be fun to deal with. This. Who else is in danger? You're in danger. So I'm gonna help you out. The water, I think those are just Chesed's tears. If you're currently guys, friends. Okay. Gonna do this, and then anybody who does not resist it, get the heck out of there. What's the plan, gang? What is our plan? Because this is actually kind of scary. And I can't have Mika go much further because the isolation. Any clerks? Clerks? Clerk? Go here. We're gonna red shield this, and we're gonna have this where the gang, if you're not there, that is not your problem. We already lost one person. We don't need to lose more. Are they fine? There's so much damage. Holy. Wait, did I lost someone. Great. Yep. Woo! That's unfortunate we lost someone, but it is what it is. We can rebuild or something like that. Let me help you with that. Army is a little bit upset. I need to suppress something. Army's gonna come out, and that is not something I can really handle in my current state. You can get this. Yeah, this is actually kind of tough because if I lose any more, you need to run the heck away from everything. Here you go. Run like your life depends on it. Yep, army's out. Okay, didn't really matter. I see. Alright, Mountain's out as well. So, you know, the problem is, he also does black damage. And, about the whole black damage thing. So, this might be a restart. Just thinking about it. We might have a problem. Just a very slight one. Do this, and since the army is here, we don't have any other choice but to literally get out of this department. Yeah, I didn't realize they would, oops. That's basically me right now, just oops. They're right here. So we need everybody to get the heck out of Dodge. To put in my, I see why. They just, one of them got in the middle, and they didn't do anything about that. Alright, situation right now is this. We'll get rid of this ordeal and then try to play cleanup. Do this, and everybody go here. Be very careful. Okay, so we cleaned that up. We need to wonder why she's doing that, what she's doing over there. Move everybody up here. Wait, actually no, what we can do is move this here, wait for that to malfunction. Then go after it. This is a terrible situation, if I'm gonna be honest. Wait, did I? She'll be fine. Yeah, we will deal with this. Oh, there's... might be a problem. Do you think that perhaps Mountain was a terrible choice? That I may have fucked myself over? Because I wouldn't say no. What are you doing here? Go here. Everybody go here. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not blaming anyone except for myself. And yeah, now the bird's out. Also does black damage, but you know. Alright, so I see the issue. You know? What if I just sacked Ashley? That's okay. What if I just sacked Ashley? There we go. That's okay. We lost a rang as well. You know, just gonna retry the day at this point. I just realized how bad it's all going to be. And I think the solution for this is that I should have been more proactive in executing my clerks. Because that way there wouldn't be so many deaths and it would be a lot more controlled. So let's try this again. Now that we know the situation. Okay, it's black damage. Let's try this again. With feeling. As they say. It really just got out of control and that was my fault. So let's start with getting rid of some clerks here. Over here. Gotcha. Send someone here. One of you is going to be babysitting. That's your job today, Kingsley. Let's try this again. I missed the ego gift though. I want it back. Man. That's unfortunate. That's the one thing I miss. I don't have the ego gift anymore. All of you must be eradicated for the greater good. Alright. So, we have someone to babysit. Over here. Keeping track of that properly, since this is black damage. And send you back in here. Wait for those two align. I probably could have set the rabbits into records and deal with it, but at that point it's like, well, it was kind of a wash. Lost a good chunk of employees because of my carelessness as well, and it was a really unfortunate series of events. Oh, no bullets. All right, that's fine. We can work with this. Let's send somebody over here. You get the ticket. And we will be very controlled about this situation. You can see is one more. We can fit one more in there. That's okay. I'll wait for them to finish working and then send someone to do one sin. Because I think it did swap over, and then they took so much damage and died, so let's... Very deliberate, very patient. Nothing will go wrong if we manage things carefully. Nobody's working. Perfect. We can send somebody over to do one sin, because that's the very safe option. White damage now, that's okay. We can finally send somebody to work on this one. Then we can send Gemini here. We just have to be careful on any source of white damage. So we can't work on army anymore. We can do you have Gold Rush? I kind of want to know. You don't? Okay. It would be good for farm. Do this. We can finally work on the stuff here. Because it's, well, isolation protocol has just occurred. Go. That was quick. And I don't even want to look at Alrion after what it's done to me. One of you can go grab this, just don't fall over. Now somebody can work with the bird. And I can proceed to cleaning up house. And then all will be well. That's the plan right now. So we have Crimson Knot, we have Violet Noon, which is going to suck. Honestly. There's no two ways around it. It's just awful. So I can just park her in here. And then I guess I could just get boxes this way. Do I have any other? Yeah, like, this is the other part that's really dangerous here because there's just so many employees. And if they get squished by Violet Noon, sadness happens. Alright, but otherwise, I think I'll be able to finish the suppression before 7 p.m. So, hopefully it'll be fine, and then I can tackle Gebra's, like, tomorrow or something. And there's a lot of employees in control, so I want to get rid of that too. Just reduce my chances of the army going out, because if it's like, okay, if it's red damage, that's okay. We can suppress the Forsaken Murder a couple times, and then it's like, all right, well, there are no issues. But if it's worse, lots of issues. Because not only that, I also have to worry about this one. He's upset too now. With the if people die that are not from execution bullets, which sucks. So we're doing just a lot of cleanup right now. I guess I could. Is the bird happy? Bird's happy. Guess I can send her to day for shoots again. No staff. No staff. It would suck not having the clerk bonuses, but I'm trying to think long term. The long term being surviving. Oh, I just missed them. Oh no! Go, 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 get it! Okay, 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 okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. That would have been so bad. Just had a moment where it's like, Did I forget something? The answer is yes. Okay, that should be enough that I can risk sending somebody over here. Grab the ticket, deal with the problem. Send her in here. Deal with the clowns very quickly. She can deal with that. Yep, I think she's dealing with that. Now, everybody here needs to deal with this. Before bad things happen, you can deal with that. I don't want Censor to come out. You guys deal with this. Everybody here. Wait, that's Punishing Bird. Oh, no, it's not. It's not Punishing Bird. Deal with this. Out. It's okay if funeral escapes, but let's not have that happen. This. This. I'm really concerned about these ones, basically. Go get this. Are they gonna be okay? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine there. So it's red and black, so back to white sources again. Army, you're happy? Okay, everybody's happy. Wait. Clowns are not dead yet? Oh. There we go. So given the situation, I don't want to look at Alrune, but we can actually work the army right now. So that's actually pretty good. We can send you in there. We can send you in there. We can send, actually no. What we can do is we can send you in there. We can send you in there. And we will take this very slow and very deliberately. Better that than dying because I got arrogant. I already almost forgot the train, so you know. Let's be reasonable about this. At least the music's really nice. I guess I could send someone here to deal with their first shoots because he doesn't do that much damage and they have good resistance. You'd have to be careful. And I don't want these guys to get too upset. Yeah, he'll be fine. In the meantime, I guess I could shoot more clerks. Just so, Violent Noon does not become a violent noon. Haha. I say as all of my employees die? What happened here? There's technically no penalty for killing all your clerks, right? At least from what I'm seeing, there doesn't seem to be any penalty, so it should be fine. Yeah, just lose a department bonus, which is fine, because it's like, we can still work with it, but if all of my agents are dead, there's nothing I can do at that point. I'll let them finish working and then I'll send somebody to do Winston. Alright, red and black again. Okay, let's just be very careful. Who is melting down? Great, my isolation protocol. Alright. You, get back in there. I'd rather she escapes than, I see. Oh, that's kind of messy. You'll be fine. And I think you'll be fine, but, you know, holding breath. No, what we can do is, we can send her here, then this here. I think we should be okay. We just have to take it very slow. Yeah. Late noon. Go in there. No problems here, right? Okay, everything's fine. Sucks I can't work on censored, but better safe than sorry. So quick question. How long is this suppression going to last? Because I don't think it's up to, is it up to 6? Because I know Tifref was like up to level 10, and that was a bit grueling, to put it mildly. Oh, okay, only Tiff is X. Okay, perfect. Yeah, as much as I enjoy streaming, I also don't want to like be glued to my seat all day. I already do that for like most of my life, so it's like, no, I better get up and, you know, be healthy. Stuff will not finish themselves. Any clerks left over? Did I clean house? I hope I did. Once I clean house, then Violet Noon should be not a problem. Who is oh. You know, that would have been helpful to just raise stats, and I just kind of forgot about it. Whoops. Let that finish. We can set one more, and then we can set someone to 1 sin. Especially because one mistake, even with Noons, has caused problems. So I'd rather not take it too risky again. Should be fine. I've counted properly. Wait for her to finish. Grab the ticket. Send someone to 1 sin. All will be well. Nothing bad will happen, and I will not see everything break out. Especially this guy. And then, are you finished? You are. I'll let you get back to it. And then you can go and deal with 1 sin. Alright, Noon's next. That's fine. I don't need to care about that. Alright, well, black and white. Okay, well, that's I see kind of problem. So what we can do here is we will send, we'll send, who has the biggest resistance, but you have your SP. We'll send you here. We'll send, 1.6. We'll send you here. We'll send, yeah, you'll send you here. And then we will send you here. So that will solve that problem. We'll send you to grab that ticket again. I'll ignore that, and then we will just continue to farm. And work on getting just more stuff. And it should be fine. So what this means is that I can have people work on Forsaken Murderer. And it should be okay. I can also have somebody work on Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Wow, y'all got the scar. Alright, you know what really sucks? I just can't really work on Censored at all. I'm just barred. I get it. I understand. Yeah. Sets are for normal days, but, well, if I can take the opportunity, I will. And send someone here. And send someone here. And if the King of Greed escapes, that's fine. We can deal with that. We just have to be careful about not getting a little bit too overzealous. And we would have to stop all work to make sure that she doesn't spawn in a random corridor and just make me contemplate existence. Just send Michaela back in here. They'll be fine. We will send Odalie back in here. And I don't see any other clerks running around, so Violet Noon should hurt nobody. Assuming I did my math right. And if Punching Bird leaves again, that's Punching Bird's problem, honestly. 210. Send Michaela in there again. That way, if there's a normal, we can quickly take care of it. And if there isn't, we can push for the Violet Noon with whoever's dealing with one sin right now. It would be funny if Noon fell on the Punishing Bird, but I don't think it will do any damage, unfortunately. So the situation here is that if it falls in here, we have to deal with that like right away. So that's why I have everybody situated around. Same with this. Like, I would have to keep Mika in this corridor, but otherwise it should be okay. Nobody's working on anything. That's good. Quickly grab a ticket. And then we will push the Violet Noon. Oh, I can barely see. All right, so we see that is doing this. Everything but red is okay. All right, I see the problem. I see the problem. You can do this. You guys can go over here and deal with grant us love, and you guys can go over here and deal with this. Nothing seems to have fallen down here, which is perfect. So I can have everybody tackle this. And it should be fine. It does very little damage, so that's okay. So they can help out with over here. Grab the ticket. Nobody's getting seriously hurt here. That's okay. All right, perfect. Now we just have to be very careful and not send anybody to anything other than red. So this is what we're doing. And all will be well. I don't see anything else melting down. And then I guess we win. Quote unquote win. So we just have to push towards the end, which isn't too difficult. Just means it's going to take a while. Well, I guess I could send somebody to deal with soda, because it also counts as pushing it. And can work on also people's temperance in the meantime. But all will be well. And then, surely nothing bad will happen, right? Right? I've learned in this game, too, that anything can happen if I just blink. Alright, and that should be it. Yep. Oh, nope. Oh, I have to keep going. Oh. Foul. Absolutely foul. Okay. Alright, no, we can handle this. We're going to send you in here. We're gonna send you in here. Send you in here. We're gonna send who are we willing to lose? We are willing to lose. Who's in this pile? I actually want to know. Oh, not a lot. Okay. Who has the best red resist here? You do. So I need you over here. All of you have enhanced damage but pale. Are you kidding me? Okay. I guess we can lose Kingsley. Yeah, I guess we can send Kingsley to wait. If I just want a normal, why don't I just do this? All right. Dude, that's foul. One of you guys, you're now babysitting the ticket. Okay. Do this. You're going in here. That is your job now. That is your life. Ooh, that hurts quite a bit. Who has good resistances? Wait. I just realized it's a dusk, and Sorry, I'm just thinking right now of how to handle this. Given the situation we're in. Because I still have to collect energy. So I'll just let that expire. That's fine. I'll send her back in once she heals. Send her in here. Should be fine. So, I've never encountered a green dusk before, so I'm hoping that this is the last level and I don't actually have to deal with it. Sorry, I'm just like, you know, it'll be fine if we just don't have to worry about it. He'll be fine. No. Yeah, he'll be fine. Factories is set up to handle them. Okay, gotcha. If we'll just end, I might just do the second last one. I'll do this just so I can get a use out of it, and then it should be okay. should be fine. As long as I don't fail, that will never be a problem. I will move you back in here just for safety reasons. Get the train once again. And we will go very slow and very sure. And all will be well. While I use very weak stuff just to push the cliff off counter. One moment. I'm gonna snooze ads just a little bit just in case this takes longer. There we go. She's fine. Okay, we can send you back in here. Send you back in here. Pick a ticket. No. Wait, there's a clerk. How'd you survive? There we go. There we go. Like this. Send her back in. And then after that, I'll let the last one be once in. After I set the portrait. Sure, we can have it be, Harry here. We'll see what happens. There we go. We'll let him move back. Grab the ticket again. And once that's done, we'll send it. So we'll send one person here to do can. And then wait for that to finish, and then send somebody to do one sin. And then nothing bad will happen. Surely. Surely, right? Go in. Alright. End it? I don't know what's happening. End it. Okay, that was scary because I heard things attacking. Alright, perfect. I will go through this story and then call it. After we pick whatever Abno. Or... Bird! Wait, never mind. Sorry. I'm vetoing it. I want this bird. I want the bird. I was told to get the birds. I was told to get Burb. And then when I get Burb, honestly, after that, it was like the question mark step and like all those plans. So, Burb. I don't know what Burb does other than this one. So, Burb. What? You're kidding? People here don't drink coffee in the morning? That's sacrilege. I agree. There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start the day, man. What's with the look on your faces? You weren't expecting me to show up like this, were you? Aw, isn't this a shame? I wasn't expecting some massive welcome party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course I understand. You're all probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical, I get ya. Well, everyone has their own agenda. Thoughts? Ah, so you're A? I think I heard about you from Carmen. Speaking of which, it was Carmen's speech that really brought me here. Yeah, I get to keep the Burb, and hopefully things go well. Where is she right now? So you came, Sir Coffee Addict. Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down here. The person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What, so you knew I was coming? I told you, no matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand. Getting flashbacks to Go. Geez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? Could we get a coffee machine here? I want everyone to know how good true, freshly brewed coffee is. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all. I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior. That one of the elites would stop by to apply to our company. He's a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he says, she said to me. I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. Carmen answered nonchalantly, as if I had asked about something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Don't you know that by now? Turns out that a revolution doesn't always have to be accomplished with bloodshed or the bearing of flags, manager. I've waited a long time for a savior. Someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my mistake? Can't wake me up inside. It's very valuable to me. I hope your own pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things. Do you still not understand the reason why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through the replacement process like Tifref. I want you to engrave your lessons onto that metal body, that your trifling resistance ended up costing the lives of your poor little employees who trusted in you until the end. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them, it held meaning. That's weird, Lady Angela. Since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees? That's rich, coming from the one who would gladly force a containment unit open just to gather a little more energy, isn't it? Yet here I was, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, don't go thinking that this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know now that you weren't the one I should have been obeying. It's obvious that you should obey our manager and not me, Chesed. There's no need to state it out loud. You clearly know what I mean. I'm not going to let you do whatever you want now. You're such a loser. Oh, you're such a loser. In the past and even now. Yes, I'm a failure. You don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyway. However, although you may want to believe that nothing has changed, it is in fact that many things are changing. Oh, whoops, accidentally clicked out game. It rests on you now to resolve the mess you made, she said. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet with any hard feelings between us. There is one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you'll always be in the palm of my hand. I'm still afraid, manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I may face in the future. Haha, face the fear, build the future, haha. But I've decided not to run away, at the very least. So, what are my orders, manager? Those who are faithful and trustworthy. 60% germination of the seed of light. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies merged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, technology to preserve the present by biding time, Alia. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten by the larger companies. At some points, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay, Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy Corporation's rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to gather energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the instincts, the primal essence of life and death coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding onto the husks of their dead bodies. The idea that I am sitting at the bottom, oblivious to what is happening up there. It is an idea you might think of as true. However, it is in truth you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. They've spent quite a number of days with you, but it is nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who could not accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. Such as that one man, he who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you so you can understand. There once was an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. However, she just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as a last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. A letter that had a simple yet magical line penned to it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor that it was a mistake on the mail courier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she ever applied to work at Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest. I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to people. I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, a part of a wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents, and lived in the back streets, manage to get into our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away, along with her parents. Where is Anya now, with her entire family gone? She is asleep down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access just this once. Call her up, please. Invoke her. Now Anya is at work, feeling like she is a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could, perhaps, choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence, if you wish. Now, try to erase her, please. How did you feel? The Anya who was killed by a monster and that Anya whom you just erased are one and the same. They both evanescently lost their lives. It is such a futile action to wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both their attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. It is just Rusty. I feel so bad. Everything that moves and is alive in the facility is on pause. They await the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those of the layers above do not know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the depths to which they were presented. I can probably grab the info after stream and then recreate them again. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you that they crumbled, just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I will not dare to do such a thing. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life. Okay. Expand here. There is a 25% chance for an employee to recover before they panic or die. This recovery is limited once a day for each employee. Okay, so safety net. The limit of fortitude. I like people to not die. Oh, okay. I will grab it. I will make it after this. All right. Memory repository. Went almost an hour. Not an hour. Almost an hour and a half. Almost half an hour scheduled. We can't really work on this right now. I guess next day. That's fine. Yeah. So what I plan to do is that, given that nobody died and we have to kind of restructure stuff, what I will do is I will set things up, and then next time on Sunday, that means as in tomorrow, I will handle Gabura's suppression and try to make progress here. So in the meantime, I'm just going to send Angel here. I'm going to send you here. We're going to send you here. And we're going to send you here. All right. I'm going to quickly begin management. There we go. Retry today. Yeah, it was enough. It was at end of stream yesterday because, you know, I'm good at games, bad at games. The tags are accurate. Anyways, thank you so much for sticking around. I am going to end stream and see about who we can jump at, quote unquote. Thank you for those who stuck around, followed, or just kind of engaged in chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah. How do we rate channels? Okay. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm just trying to, you know, RPG, sorry. Good night. Let's see who is available. Alright, I don't know who these people are, but sure. We can send it this way. Take care!